He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Ewing. James is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis, and it's Rice in at the 3 slot. Now here's James. Clock at 6. He takes it in, and the dunk by James.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Mullen passes to Drummond. McHale outside. Allen for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. And here is LeBron. Pass to Rice. Screen by James. Driving inside. Shot's good by Rice.
And you respect the shot of Rice so much that opens up driving lanes for him.
Here's Mullen. Back to Allen. 3-pointer. And it's Rice with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Thompson passes to Davis. Here's Rice. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Rice has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Drummond sets the screen for McHale. And that one's good. Drummond.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's James. Drives to the hoop. And oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Allen. McHale outside. Back to Allen. Latrey. Here's Drummond. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's Thompson. James fires from way outside. Davis inside, defended by Mullen. Davis with the bucket.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Back over to you.
Yeah, you got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie. Here's Thompson after the made shot from Andre Drummond. From deep, James. Another miss by LeBron. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Allen with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Take a break. Take a break. Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Ray Allen. And Allen drops them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Thompson against Mullen. Thompson outside. Davis sets a screen. Thompson the bounce pass. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
So for Brooklyn now, Klay Thompson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Rice in at the 3 spot.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Thompson passes to James. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Allen dishes to Mullen. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. McHale looking for an opening. Shoots over Ewing. No good from McHale. Brooklyn trailing. Now here's LeBron. Outside, Ewing. Pass to Rice. Over Allen. Rice, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Thompson against Mullen. Good D by Thompson.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Now LeBron. Outside, Ewing. Pass to Rice. Ewing, a screen on Allen. Rice kicks to Davis. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here's Toronto. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. In the corner, McHale with it. Outside Mullen. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
James, from out on the wing, he knocks it down. LeBron's got 6.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Back to Allen. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Fires from deep. Thompson with the 3.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Allen passes to Drummond. McHale outside. Drummond sets the screen for McHale. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Stolen by Ewing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Rice. Rebounded by Bowen.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Allen outside. Shot from the wing. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Nets leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Fans, your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot from Bull League. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at James, what a contribution.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, defensively, you'd like to force the ball out of his hands and make someone else beat you, but that's easier said than done.
Bowen is out there with Kevin McHale. Then there's Allen. Then it's Mullen. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here is Mullen. Allen with the screen for McHale. Toronto needs to get off the shot. Allen's shot is off. The Nets with the lead. Outside, Davis. Here's Rice. It's good from long range. Rice has got the first bucket of the third here for the Nets.
And you got to get out on Rice because he will make you pay from deep.
Outside, McHale. Pass to Mullen and stolen by LeBron. Mullen with the defensive effort. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Thompson against Mullen. Thompson passes to Davis. To the paint. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Drummond. Now here's McHale. Allen surveying the D. Inside. Excellent defense there from Ewing.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
James has a 2-pointer. Again, the Nets for 2.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Mullen passes to Drummond. Allen outside. Floats one up. A rebound by the Nets. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. James dishes to Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for James. Down low, Ewing. Good, and the assist goes to James. And now it's an 11-point Nets lead.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's ready to talk things through with them. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Mullen. Bowen the pass to McHale. Mullen against James. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Rice. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Bruce Bowen.
And when you think of Rice, his consistency comes to mind, as well as that dead-eye shooting form.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Rice. Both free throws good from Rice. And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They're scoreless since the first half. Toronto working the ball around now. Pass to Drummond. 6 to shoot. McHale kicks to Mullen. To end the cold streak. They grab their own miss. Outside, McHale. Now Mullen. And again, no good by Toronto.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Now here's James. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. LeBron's got 11 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nets out in front as they score 14 straight points to finish the period. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets getting the fourth quarter going, we've got Thompson. Ewing is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron James. And it's Rice in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Ewing. Out left to the wing. The 3 from Davis. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen outside. Drummond passes to McHale. Pass to Mullen. Fires the 3. That one falls. Coming off McHale's feet. Mullen's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Toronto. Ewing outside. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And Joe Allen will bring it up now for the Raptors. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him. Allen and Ewing with the block. Thompson with it. James right side. Does not go in. Raptors trail by 14. McHale inside. Davis is there. And that one drops.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with his shot even when the pressure is on.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Toronto, Andre Drummond. Shooting 1.
throw. Good. Drummond.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Now here's LeBron. Does not go. Mullen against Davis. Oh, the fierce finish with the double clutch.
How did he manage to change his shot mid-air?
Anthony Davis. First personal foul. 13 fouls. At the line for one, Chris Mullin.
And that one falls for Mullen. It's James. Now Davis. Outside, James. Shot clock at 5. And it misses. And here's Toronto. They're on a 9-1 run. Now here's Allen. Tight defense on him. Fires from 14. Davis pulls it down. Nets leading by 8. James looking it over. Now Thompson. Now James. The strength and power of James down low.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
It's Allen. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Jacks up a 3. Davis pulls it down.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
It's stolen by Allen. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now Thompson. Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Johnson. And it's Baylor in at the small forward. Now here's Johnson. Sacramento passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Towns on a screen. Here's Bird. Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Outside Durant. Knocks down the long K.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Baylor. Now here's Towns. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Eden. And here's Durant. Here's Bryant. And that's good from 17 feet.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Durant against Johnson. Here's Baylor. Clock at 6. And he gets that one.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you, B.A.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Johnson. The Spurs making their last shot. Antetokounmpo outside. To the wing, right side. Towns on a screen. And that one is hammered home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Durant. .111 left in the first quarter. And no good. Towns outside. Puts up a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. San Antonio leading. Here's Durant. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Durant's got 5.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant. Pushing past the contact to get a shot.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he can't hit the second. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Robertson. Pass to Durant. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Baylor. Here's Bird. Gets the 3 to fall.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Johnson passes to Cousins. The shot, no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. San Antonio on top, leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Kevin Durant is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Robertson in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's Baylor. Out left to the wing. Here's Bird. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Bird's got 5. Bird's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's the pick to the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Baylor, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Bird. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Bird's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Holmgren. San Antonio moving the ball around. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Baylor. Pass to Bird.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Baylor. Oh, it's stolen away.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
The Kings trailing. His first shot attempt. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got his first basket.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Pass to Eden. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Now here's Durant. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Bird passes to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Pass to Holmgren. And here's Bryant. There's the triple. They get it back. Robertson. Eden's shot is good. Eden's got 4 points this quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
The Kings leading. Kicks it out, Towns. Knocked away. Stolen by Bryant. To the paint. Back come the Spurs in transition. Robertson's shot is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Cat doing what he does.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Sacramento foul. Larry Bird, first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Robertson. Here he goes. And that one drops for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sacramento on top, leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. San Antonio trailing here. Taking a look at Sacramento. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Johnson, and it's Baylor in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Bryant. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Sacramento passing it around. Pass to Bird. 6 to shoot. Towns a screen on Bryant. Here's Bird. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Here's Towns. And down it goes. 2 points. And it's a 3-point Kings lead.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Here's Robertson. Now Durant. Here's Bryant driving to the basket.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
.90 seconds into the second half now. Johnson passes to Baylor. Puts it up. Rebound by San Antonio. It's tipped. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, the persistence inside of Chet Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Here's Bird. There's a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 5 to shoot. Steps back and fires. Good. Bird's got 11. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Pass to Robertson. Up top, Durant. And he gets it to go off the front iron. He's got 9.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Eden. Here's Robertson. And here's Durant. Over Johnson. Durant owning the inside.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Antetokounmpo.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Robertson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's Bird, covered by Bryant. Bird passes to Johnson. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Kicks it out, Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Robertson. Count that bucket. And the Spurs lead by 1. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. San Antonio on top. They're up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Holmgren, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Robertson in at the 1 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Outside Durant. Bryant outside. Holmgren outside. The 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. The Kings trailing. Sacramento passing it around. Taylor, the pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Robertson. And he gets it to go from the low block.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Gets it to go.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Puts it up from 17. Ooh, it misses. The Kings trailing. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter. Now Durant into the lane. Oh, nice off the bounce. Oh, KD.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Antetokounmpo inside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, it's off! Oh, the stuff!
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, "We're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that." To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. 55 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
It's a 1-point game. Here's Robertson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. The Kings call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Antetokounmpo. And they'll get another chance. Six on the shot clock. Oh, no good on the layup. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point. Ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Al.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the Nets starting 5. They've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Ewing. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Rice in at the 3 slot.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Cooper. Cooper a screen on James. McGrady passes to Cooper. 5 to shoot. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Here's Thompson. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D that time from Jones. McGrady with the ball. Picked up by Davis. A shot by McGrady, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Thompson kicks to Davis. Ewing sets a screen for Thompson. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
McGrady passes to O'Neal. Back to McGrady. Here's Cooper. Launches a 3. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, you know, Cooper is consistent as a three-point shooter. Doing a nice job finding space to shoot from here.
Outside, Ewing. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Tries from 10, and that one hits back iron. Cooper against James. Cooper kicks to Jones. We've got 1:23 left here in the first quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Right wing. Jacks up a 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Trains the three-pointer. Thompson's got 5.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Cooper. Yao with the screen on Thompson. Cooper the pass to Yao. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Yao's got his second bucket.
You know, when Yao cuts like this, you got to try to get in front of him and impede his progress. Beautiful execution in the pick and roll there.
James, no good. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. McGrady kicks to Shaq. Jones, the pass to O'Neal. Jones sets the pick for O'Neal. To the middle. Stolen by Ewing. To the inside. It's stolen by Jones. For 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Ewing. LeBron James is out there with Thompson. And there's Davis, and it's Rice in its small forward.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Here's Cooper. McGrady a screen on Thompson. McGrady against LeBron. Now here's McGrady. Defense is right there.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
James, the pass to Rice. A three-pointer, no good. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's McGrady. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. McGrady's got 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. And the Nets with possession here. Trailing by 2. LeBron a screen on Jones. Pass to Ewing. Now here's LeBron. Here's Rice. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Rice has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And look at how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands, and he's good to go.
Cooper a screen on LeBron. Here's McGrady. And it's Rice with the rebound. And here are the Nets. Pass to James. Ewing right side. Thompson in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And Jones slings it in.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
LeBron outside. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hand.
McGrady. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson against Jones. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Rice. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Jones with it. Picked up by Davis. Pass to McGrady. Launches it. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Nets with the lead. Here's Rice. A three-pointer off the mark. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shaq passes to Cooper. Here's McGrady. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nine seconds left to play here in the half. James looking around. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Magic trailing. Now is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Cooper. Then it's Jones. And it's McGrady in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Cooper. Back to Shaq. Just 5 to shoot. Just his first attempt. Shaq controls in the paint.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Thompson passes to LeBron, and they call an illegal screen here.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Here are the Magic now. Here's Cooper. McGrady outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now McGrady, after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Down low. Lets it go from 11. And Yao gets it to go on the assist by Jones. 6 points for Yao.
That's an easy. We call those bunnies. That's what they need.
Jones against Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for James. Here comes LeBron. Pass to Ewing. And the shot goes in. Ewing's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Yao in the high post. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Yao's got 4 this quarter.
And this is where you feed Yao, because almost no one is going to be able to block it.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Ewing dishes to Thompson. Pass to Rice. Davis sets a screen. Shot's good by Rice. Rice has got 6.
And you got to get out on Rice because he will make you pay from deep.
And Orlando has possession. They trail by 1. O'Neal finds Jones. Again, the Magic score. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Timeout called the Nets. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated. .131 left in the third quarter. Thompson against Jones. Here's James. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Cooper the pass to O'Neal.
McGrady outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. There's 53 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Ewing. He's covered by Yao. Ewing against Yao. Ewing can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Rice. McGrady covering. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and that one's good by Davis.
With that great length and quickness off the floor, Davis rising above to knock it down from mid-range.
McGrady outside. Fires the 3. It's stolen by Davis. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Magic out in front, leading by just 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. James is out there with Thompson. Then it's Ewing, and there's Davis, and it's Rice in at the small forward position. Now O'Neal. After LeBron's 3-pointer that didn't go. Jones kicks to Shaq. Shot clock at 6. The Magic need to get a shot off here. The shot by McGrady, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And then Ewing with the jam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Here's Cooper. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. McGrady against LeBron. Now, here is McGrady. Defense right on him. Trying again. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
Now here's LeBron. Now Thompson. Stolen away. LeBron against McGrady. Outside O'Neal. Now Jones. Off target from outside. Here's Rice. McGrady covering.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
LeBron outside. To take the lead. And there's the 3.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Orlando trailing here. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th. Jones outside. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break.
And you have to trust a consistent scorer like Rice in these situations. This guy not afraid of the moment.
McGrady against James. Crane from outside.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Nets. A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter. O'Neal there for the rebound. Johnson's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. McGrady outside. Here's Cooper. Shaq with the screen. Here's Jones. Buries the deep ball.
and you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The Nets call time. And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Kirkland's head coach said to the team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Great work as always, Hallie. Thank you. Now here's LeBron. It falls!
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Shaq with a screen on James.
And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's LeBron. Layup, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Anthony Davis. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Timeout called, the Nets. They trail by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all. Boy, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Patrick getting it done.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Having both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. And the Nets with possession here. From deep. That shot, no good. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Davis. And so it's Orlando winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds. Yeah.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Chet Holmgren out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Eaton in at the 5.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Pass to Eaton. Here's Robertson. And here's Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Duncan. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. These are his first free throws of the game.
Holmgren taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Pass to Holmgren. Bryant against George. Shots blocked. And they get it back. Here's Robertson. Tatum with some nice D.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Duncan. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Durant. Here's Bryant. The shot no good. And George with some nice D. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. It's hauled in by Eaton. Pass to Robertson. Here's Eaton. George defending. Eaton shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Here's Robertson. Here's Bryant. Off target with a jump hook. Pass to George. Beyond the arc. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Now here's Holmgren. Here's Durant. The 3-ball. The shot no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. Pass to George. 15 seconds left in the first. Fades. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got Paul George, and it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming. Here's Thurman. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Robertson. No points so far. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Great D that time from Pippen. Chicago leading by 8. George feels it out a bit. Duncan, pass to Thurman. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Knocked loose. Here's George. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 5 now.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Robertson, hounded by Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Duncan. Tatum against Bryant. 4 on the clock. And it's Tatum missing. Spurs trail by 10. Pass to Robertson. And here's Holmgren. Now here's Bryant, hounded by Tatum. And Bryant the bucket on the assist from Durant.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Pippen. Lets it go from deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to Robertson. Now Durant. George defending. And there's the screen. Here's Robertson. Lets it fly from 18. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Pass to Thurman. Now Tatum. 30 seconds left in the second. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Spurs trail by 6. Bryant outside. Durant against George. Here's Robertson. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
George for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Bulls leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Spurs trail by 4. On the court for San Antonio, they've got Holmgren, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Holmgren outside. Pass to Eaton. And here's Durant. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for your Bulls, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Robertson. Pass to Durant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for San Antonio, Kevin Durant. At the line for 1.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Now here's George. He's got 5.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
On the wing, Bryant, defended by Pippen. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Duncan. Shot from the low post is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Robertson. Now here's Bryant. No good that time. Ooh, nice D from George. And so George will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. Back come the Spurs in transition. Oh, George with a steal. A minute 53 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Duncan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Bryant. George defending. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Pippen. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Robertson, hounded by Tatum. Here's Robertson. Pass to Bryant from downtown. Hits a three-pointer. Bryant's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And again, no good by Chicago.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant for 3. That one doesn't drop.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Tatum finds George. Tries to break his ice. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. He has 7.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Pass to Eden. Durant looking around. Here's Robertson. Shot clock at 6. Up and in on the layup.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
George for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Bulls out in front, up 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Thurman in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Bryant. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Robertson to take the lead. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Here's Holmgren. Let's loose for 3. And rebounded by Tatum. Tip it outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Robertson. They set the pick. Now Durant. Outside Holmgren. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. Oh, no good on the layup. Bryant outside. Now Holmgren. And here's Durant. Oh, it misses. And so here is Chicago. Outside Tatum. Now George. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter here. Yes! Using that window.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
And Allie, thanks. George against Durant. Cook it! Straight in!
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a one-point game. 17-footer on the way. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shake. And there's the layup. Good.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The Spurs call time.
Important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Durant against George. Shoots! Oh, no good! On offense, here is San Antonio. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
At the line for Chicago, taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
The Spurs call time. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Durant. Bryant with it. Here's Robertson. Oh, no good on the layup. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Paul George.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Artest is out there with Arenas. Then there's Howard. Then there's Mourning. And it's Worthy in at the 3.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Pass to Mourning. Outside for Artest. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Butler. Clock at 6. Back to SGA. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And here's Miami. Pass to Arenas. It's tipped. And slam dunk by Butler.
You can't give Jimmy Butler that kind of space. He will get above the rim and let you hear about it.
Arenas passes to Mourning. Outside Worthy. There's the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Kirilenko. Olajuwon left side. Dwight Howard grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here is Mourning. Pass to Arenas. Lets it go from deep. And that's collected by Malone. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Back to SGA. Rebound by the Heat.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Mourning dishes to Arenas. Outside Artest. A miss that time would have put him up. The Lakers leading. SGA kicks to Olajuwon, and that one drops.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Hakeem Olajuwon. One shot.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Artest the pass to Mourning. Here's Arenas. Again, the miss by the Heat. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Kirilenko dishes to Olajuwon. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. Arenas against Butler.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist. SGA's got his second basket. Here's Arenas. Looking to end the run. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And that does it for the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, leading by 8. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the floor for Miami. Mourning is out there with Worthy. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then it's Artest. And it's Howard in at the 5 spot. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Los Angeles, Moses Malone. Shooting 1.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Now here's Arenas. No scoring in this one. Howard set. The pick for Arenas. Takes it inside. Miami again turning it over. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Now here's Butler. Shot on the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot. SGA's got 6.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, so fast in transition. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it done.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Artest. Knocked away and stolen by Butler. Now here's Olajuwon. He's covered by Arenas. Count that one.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Butler, and a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one. The Heat trail by 17. Outside Arenas. Drops one in from the wing.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Artest against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Butler. Back to SGA. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Arenas against Butler. Now Worthy. And here is Mourning. 6 on the shot clock. Over Malone. And another basket for Miami.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Outside, SGA. And we finish one half of basketball. Lakers lead by 15. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The Heat trail by 15. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Butler. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Olajuwon with the block. Outside Kirilenko. And Mourning sends it back.
And we know Mourning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming.
Pass to Artest. Screen by Howard. Now here's Worthy. Back to Artest. Heat moving the ball around. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Here's SGA. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Now here's Arenas. Warning a screen on Butler. Up top, Worthy. Pass to Mourning. 6 to shoot. Malone with the block. Kirilenko kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Butler. Back to SGA. Off target from the wing.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Pass to Artest. The kick out to Worthy. And stolen by Butler. Outside Kirilenko. That shot off the mark. Worthy with the defensive effort. Outside Arenas. Here's Artest. Back to Arenas.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And now the Los Angeles starters. Butler out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5, down low. Now here's George. To the paint. The ball's knocked loose. Yep, that one goes.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Olajuwon. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Duncan. It's George on the wing. 6 to shoot.
As hard-nosed as they come, Butler forces you to do extra to score against them.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Now here's Butler. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Elbow shot on the way. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Outside Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Take a break. 2 shots.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Butler. The open shot by SGA. Good, and Butler gets the assist. SGA's got his second basket.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Chicago passing it around. Pass to George. Here's Tatum. 5 on the clock. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good that time. Tatum's got 7 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Butler. Yet to see a basket. Releases. Another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line.
Moses Malone. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Good on the second, so he makes them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Now George. There's the three. That one no good. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
I really like the attitude they've displayed here early on.
They've done a very good job of controlling the pace. That usually leads to good things.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Butler. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Malone into the 4. Tatum, good.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Here's SGA on the drive. And here's Butler outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Outside Tatum. Now here's Pippen. And there's a pick. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. JT for 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Brian, back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Tatum. He's got 12. SGA with a steal. Fires it. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Here's Duncan. Still no points. Pippen outside. Pass to George. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. They swipe it. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Here's Pippen. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Pass to Butler. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Butler passes to SGA. Back to Butler. Pass to SGA. It's hauled in by Thurman.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Tatum, good.
Yeah, calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
SGA passes to Butler. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Los Angeles. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Pippen outside. Pass to Duncan. Three-pointer. The shot comes out, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
The Lakers in the lead. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. The shot, and there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist from Butler. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Tatum. Pippen outside. Pass to Duncan. And the layup is good off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now here's Butler. 6 points for him. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Lakers ball.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Kirilenko. Oh, George with a steal for the finish. And the jam by George.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Goes up on the wing, and a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 6 assists now in the game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they needed that timeout. They're searching for answers right now, how to slow this guy down.
Here you go, fans. Time to get up and make some noise for the Incredibles.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Left side Tatum. George outside. Offline with a three.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
SGA passes to Olajuwon. And here's Butler. George defending. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
You got to really hit Butler if you want to stop him. I mean, he's tough as nails and enjoys fighting through contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Jimmy Butler. One shot.
One shot.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. The Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Duncan. Here's George. Four on the clock. The Bulls with another miss. The Lakers lead by 4. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Back to SGA. Uncovered. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 7 assists in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Now here's George. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen. No good again that time. Pippen's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Butler. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 14. George finds Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Outside Butler. Malone, pass to Olajuwon. SGA with it. He's got 18 from deep. Second shot opportunity. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Butler, and it's Malone in at the 4-man position.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3. That doesn't go either for SGA. The Bulls trail by 6. Tatum passes to Duncan. The 3 is up. And it's Tatum missing. And it's Butler with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to SGA. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. He launches. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Timeout Bulls.
Time to launch some T-shirts your way. From the area. It's T-shirt time, everyone. Who wants one? Who wants a T-shirt? T-shirts are coming in hot. Who wants one?
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The Bulls trail by 9. George outside. Tatum outside. Here's George. Tips it up. SGA pulls it down. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Los Angeles foul. Team Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
George against Butler.
Yes, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Team foul. At the line for Chicago, Paul George. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
George hits them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
George. Tatum outside. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Blocked! Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires it from 14. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Butler against George. Butler rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Butler. Shoots a three. And rebounded by Tatum.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
George fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Butler. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, sir, hits the wide-open J.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Here's Kirilenko. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Oh, he can't hit it. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Anthony is out there with Embiid. And there's Carter. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Jokic in at the point. So it's Orlando now after the missed three by Carmelo. Cooper the pass to McGrady. Here's Cooper. Some nice ball movement by the Magic.
And this is where the size of Ming is just too much. I have to foul him when he's that close.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for Orlando, Yao Ming, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Here's Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Over Cooper. And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Here's Cooper. Here's Shaq. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Now, here's Jokic. Pass to Anthony. To the left side wing. Lets it fly. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for Carter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. It's stolen by Carter. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Carter against Cooper. O'Neal outside. Pass to McGrady. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Here's Cooper. Clock at 6. The Magic need to get a shot off here. O'Neal misses. The Cavaliers trailing. Now Jokic. Carter with the three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Now, here is McGrady. Here's Cooper. Yao with the screen on Carter. Cooper. The offensive rebound. And it's in there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside Anthony. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jokic kicks to Anthony. And another three for Cleveland.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is McGrady. Nothing on the board. Tracy McGrady on the wing. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Anthony. Carter with the three. Another three for Cleveland.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
They've got O'Neal. Cooper is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Jones. And it's Yao in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Now here is Carter. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And so he hits both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
McGrady against Anthony. Shaq with a screen on Carter. Tries from 16, and it's Cooper missing. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Here's Anthony. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Now here is McGrady. Still scoreless. Yao the pass to McGrady. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. The Magic trail by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
O'Neal passes to Cooper. And here is Yao. Pass to Jones. O'Neal dishes to McGrady. Once again off the mark, Orlando. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Jones looking for an opening. Now Shaq. Here's Cooper. Another miss by Orlando. There's 1:40 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Anthony. Yao with the block. Anthony against McGrady. Now, here is O'Neal. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. To the middle. It's deflected. Here's Cooper. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Anthony with it. Now McGrady defending. Embiid wide open. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Magic trail by 9. O'Neal outside. Pass to Cooper. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. McGrady's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Jokic kicks to Carter. Now Wembanyama. Up again. Jokic on the foul. Jokic has got his first points in this one.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Anthony against McGrady. Yao with a screen on Anthony. Here's McGrady. That shot no good. And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot. One more time. A round of applause.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Joel Embiid out there with Anthony. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Carter in at the 2-guard. Now here's Embiid. Scoreless thus far. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. The Magic trail by 6. Cooper the pass to O'Neal. Jones for 3, connects from three-point range. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Jokic kicks to Embiid. Pass to Anthony from outside the arc. Rebound by Yao.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's tipped. Embiid with the steal. And, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Cooper. The 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Jokic. A 2-point game. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Pass to Cooper. Lets it go. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. To the paint, here's Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Embiid with the steal. Carter left side. Pass to Embiid. Now Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Cooper. Now here's Young. Guarded by Embiid. Wembanyama finds Jokic. Carter on the wing. Defended by Jones. Embiid the screen. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. From outside off the mark. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Cooper. Here's Yao. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
Now here's Anthony. 10 points for him. Back to Jokic. Over McGrady. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
I love that dish down low.
McGrady outside. Over Anthony. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from McGrady. McGrady's got 10 points in the game. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. O'Neal is out there with Yao. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Cooper. And it's Jones in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Now, here's Jokic. Cooper, the pass to O'Neal. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Embiid.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
At the line for one, Shaquille O'Neal.
One shot.
The free throw off from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Anthony's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Cooper. Back to McGrady to take the lead. Again, the Magic score.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Cavaliers trailing. Timeout, Cavaliers. Now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now Embiid. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
For three. Not that time. It won't go. The Cavaliers leading. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
McGrady against Anthony. Layup, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. From 7, and that one is good.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Jokic has gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 tonight. Jones outside. And just miss after miss right now. And Benyama with it. And Yao picking him up. Embiid.
Really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
The Magic called timeout. over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Embiid with the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
No good, and a chance to end the run right there. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Outside Anthony. Here's Embiid. Falling away.
Assisted.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Joel Embiid. The three doesn't go.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Outside Anthony.
Orlando foul. Eddie Jones. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And now, our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.